All right, here we go. Pirate Cove, 3 stars. Former pirate turned entrepreneur, Pegleg Pete. Appears to be struggling somewhat. His lone adult park is incomplete and lacking in fun. If only he could remember where he buried his treasure. It was around here somewhere. Take the helm and turn things around before this ship capsizes. Okay, easy. Let's pause the game. Reach a monthly profit of 1,000. That's easy. 600 guests. Build a coaster. Monthly profit of 2,000. Monthly profit of 4,000. I don't think I've had that yet. And pay off all loans. Okay, we can do that. So let's look around. I would like to, maybe not this park, but I would like to build one park where we build the whole thing off of a grid and make it look, it's not going to be isometric, but make it look like a little bit more like the old style where everything's at 90 degrees. Oh, this is here for us to build. Okay, build a coaster. It's already started, or at least we have scenery. Usually I like to put the scenery in afterwards because unless you really know what you're going for, it's hard to know where the gaps are going to be for that kind of stuff. Is this food? Food? I don't think so. Doesn't look like a shop or a stall. I guess I've just... Oh, look at this. It's minus Tirith. Cool. And park path going down here to nowhere. At least right now. Oh, we've got the treasure and the booty. Oh, look at this. Can I sell that? How can I want to know how much I would make. This is the $10,000 golden treasure chest. We currently have 6,000. I could triple my money almost. Where is there a, is there like a selling function, or would I not get any money? I guess I could, let's try this. Let's just try deleting it. 7,500. Okay, that was worth it. I was going to, you can just Control Z to undo. So I think I can. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, that's how you play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Sell the expensive stuff as soon as you start. Coming soon. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right. Let's look at our management. I don't think I need that open right now. What I would really like, there should be a hotkey to open this window to see your staff. We have 2 janitors already. And 1 mechanic. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, then research. Family ride available. There's some nice terrain available in the workshop, but it's only available as sandbox at the moment. Is Kurt here? Oh, Kurt. Hey, what's up, dude? Here, let me give you a little wibbity-wobbity, flibbity-flop. Boom. Okay. Sword. Sword badge. Let's look at what we have first. Maybe that's a good idea. Coasters, we've got... oh, okay. Looney Turns. We've got a inverted 2-seater, the American era looping, and the monster. Why can't I go to track rides? Oh, I don't have any. Okay, maybe we want to research that then. We've got 7 rides. Bunch of shops. Hell's Bliss. Just subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thanks very much. Are these the things you make custom assets with? I assume you can paint these afterwards. All these, what are these called? Platonics, solids or something like that? Where they're slices of a platonic solid? Looks like the same pirate stuff we had before. I never really got into this. And I think I'm going to leave the day-night cycle, the time cycle on that I turned off last time so we can fiddle around with lights. And kind of the same balance. Okay, so previously there was a hotkey for research, a hotkey for your staff window. And I don't think that's still in the game. Or still in the game, like it's the same game. It's not the same game. But in Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2, there was that. I guess it would be in general shortcuts. And camera left, rotate, free look, pause simulation, undo. Yeah, it's not here. That's a shame, because that's the kind of thing you want to open and close very quickly without clicking 4 buttons. Let's research a waterworks or a family ride, a gentle spin side. No, waterworks. Okay. So, what next? I guess we'll make a few rides. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to look at my ride list. I'm trying to think of my checklist of everything to do before we start doing stuff. We did research. We made sure we had staff, attractions, and shops. So we've got an incomplete coaster that we saw. We've got, okay, 2 milkshakes and 2 chief beefs. I wonder if these are the double ones, and that's why half of them are closed. That would make sense to me. We've got a toilet, 2 toilets, and an ATM. Oh, we're set. Okay, so let's, I'm guessing that these 2 are together. You know what would be smarter? Instead of putting 2 chief beefs together, you put a chief beef next to a milkshake. Can you do that? Or is that what they've done? Chief beef, oh, they did. Okay, never mind. Chief beef 1, open. Okay, so there's this one here. Where's the other one? The other ones are closed. Are they on the back? No. What is that? Toilets. What is that? An octopus. Yeah, these are the hotkeys I want. I want a staff window hotkey. I want a research hotkey. I want finances. I want my ride list. All those. All those need hotkeys. Closed. Where's this one? Like, it took me 4 clicks to get to that. It should have just been like, ba-bam. Okay, right here. That's good. Okay, so we can open that. That's very close to the other one, but oh well. We can open that when we need to. So we can just start making rides, right? So, let's start with some of these guys. Wild Blue. Did we make one of these before? Oh yeah, I think we did. The planes. The swinging pirate ship. So it says excitement, fear, and nausea. They're in different colors. Fear is green. So is that tailored to the type of people in this specific park, or is that global for the game? Like, nausea is low for this one, which is good. Excitement is too low. The fear is at 6, which is good. You want, I think, fear like in the 5 range. 2 fear, too low. 10 fear, too high. Yeah, this fear is too low. But it's a carousel. That's got to be just global. I think those are just global values. Okay. Let's start with the merry-go-round. That's what you always start with. We don't have any rides, right? Did I confirm that? I think so. All we have is the incompleted roller coaster. Put this guy right here, I guess. Have I thought about doing XCOM? Not really. Okay, another quality of life thing. As soon as you place the entrance, it should immediately highlight the exit to place. Just common sense, man. Didn't these guys play Roller Coaster Tycoon 1? Okay, and then the path. Is there a hotkey for the path? There might be one for this. I don't think there is, though. It's really weird. Q. Let's see. Is there one over here yet built? Oh, that's right. I want to do the fast pass thing. Maybe not for a merry-go-round, but for the other ones. Is this the Q? Where's the Q? Or that's the exit. Here's the Q. It's kind of bland, but it is piratey. Okay, we can use that, I guess. It's just hard to see from a distance which one is which. Which one is that? Here. Okay. Maybe it was already highlighted. I don't know. You can manipulate the sequences of the rides to change the ratings a bit. Okay, we can look at that. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about fast pass for this one. Let's do that. And then I want to align it to the grid. And square edges is on. Cool. That'll give us that roller coaster feel. Yeah. And then it doesn't like that, huh? Because it's not on the grid. What is this? What is this? Is this guy selling tickets? Did he get placed there because it's the end of the queue? Actually, and let's move this. Actually, no, I want to... What's the other key? Is it X? Why did it jerk up like that? Whoa, what's going on? Why is it snapping like this? What's with this increment here? Why do I have an increment? Is there something clicked on this or something? Toggle advance move rotate. That's what I'm trying to do. Try angle snap, see if that helps. Yeah, it's All right, I guess we'll just delete it. Whatever. I'll just leave the price the way it is. Don't need to test a merry-go-round. Oh, we can change the music, huh? Double Deck of Delight, classic. Gears for Fears. We'll just, I guess, leave it on default. Why don't I hear any music? Is the game paused? Oh. It's paused. It's because it's a wall piece. For some reason, they're made to snap to a grid. Oh. I guess that would help if you're building some big thing out of a bunch of little parts. But it is a bit annoying for that, I suppose. There we go. Classic music. Alright, I guess we'll put a bit of scenery around here. Not too much. Don't want to go too crazy. Till we get some rides going. We want let's do a sub menu here. Oh, I didn't check benches and trash cans. Need to look into that. That angle snap. I don't think we need angle snap. How do I turn that off then? I didn't even see that highlighted. Angle snap, angle snap, angle snap. Oh, there we go. It was in the other little sub menu thingy. Okay, let's get some piratey guys. They need kind of somewhere to stand, huh? I want this is just a merry-go-round. Pirate gibbet. Whoa. Are there any just like kind of like lounging around pirates? Wait, who says I don't like Dark Souls 3? I like Dark Souls 3. I would have liked some more new stuff. That's true. But I still enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Let's let's do just like a simple little enclosure thing. I'm waiting to play the DLC for Dark Souls when there's more than one, because I heard the duration of it was pretty short. And I like to dig in on Dark Souls. I don't want to play for a few hours. I mean, I would be making a new character for, so, you know, there would be a lot to do, but I'd rather wait for more than a few hours of new stuff. Kind of looks weird buried in the ground, huh? The net. All right, never mind. So we got these guys shooting. There's a lookout. What would the lookout be standing on? There's a scaffolding thing, maybe. We could put a ladder up to some platform or something. One of these. This is weird. This always starts laying down. You always have to rotate. It seems like that's an error. If you line it to surface, it does the same thing. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, let's give that a ladder. And then, oh, let's what's the duplicate button? I should be using that a lot. Control D. Oh no, I just want So I think advanced move and duplicate. Control X. That's what I want. I want to extend the ladder. Okay, and we can put the little piratey guy on there. The lookout. Oh, he's got the big animatronic base, which is gonna be a little weird. Because I can't sink him in. I mean, I can sink him into the ground. But you can just see the animatronics right there. Oh, dang. Maybe we can put something there that's a little bulky or something. Scaffolding is supposed to be attached to the wall of a building. Oh, I get it. If you... Yeah, I understand. So you would snap it to a wall of an existing building. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so what can we put there? It has a bit of size. Hamburger bun. Or we try one of these shapes. Whoa. Okay, that's big. One more like a rectangle, and then we paint it brown or something. Would that look better or worse? Like this. Let's just see how this does. It's a bit too flat, actually. I wonder if you can, I'm kind of thinking you can probably put a texture on this. And then if I can make it the wood texture and then duplicate it, that would be jolly good. All right, that's good. Can I incomplete coat? Yeah, I don't care. Of course because I haven't built it. Can I put a texture on that? I don't see an option for that. Okay, so what was it? Control X? Okay, that's marginally better. It kind of hides the fact that he's a robot with a brown box. We've hidden it with a brown box. Have I killed anyone yet? No. Okay. While it's night, let's look at some lights. Which I haven't done before. Because I played in the daylight. There, lights. Do other categories have lights or just props? Water. Pyrotechnics, electricity. Boing. I just noticed the different sound effects when you select these. Is the game audio a bit low? Is it low? Have I killed anyone yet? I don't think so. Okay, so the lights are here. We have these. We do have a street light there. I think the lights could definitely be stronger. Okay, how do I make that? Is it a blueprint? Or does it path extras? That's that. Seems like... Oh, it's daylight already. Damn. I'm still digging in the menus. Okay, maybe no lights. Let's see. It looks like there are benches. I think we could use some more, though. Let's populate with benches. That's the entrance. And I don't see any trash cans. That's a big no-no. Yeah, the ride music is positional. That's true. The other day when I was playing this, that ride music goes from you can't hear it to really loud in a blink of an eye. Using the fences here to just eyeball these benches for how parallel they are with each other. I don't have a railing over here. I don't know how much people like to sit down in this game, but in Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2, you really cannot have too many benches. Okay, use a little railing. Here we go. Where's this? The nothing area. Coming soon. Okay, benches, benches, benches. What was that, a cannon? It does make the park look better. It adds a nice little level of detail. The pathing, like if there's nobody on the pathing, there's no scenery, and there's nothing on the path itself, like benches, it's hard to even tell how big the path is. You can lose a sense of scale. These ones are on the other side. Is that better? Is there a functional reason? Like, I know that the width of the path is important because people will actually overcrowd a path. Like they have hitboxes, you know? So only so many will fit on a path. So you need big, wide paths going through the center of your park to fit all the people. So maybe when it's possible, having the bench... I have to actually look to see what they're doing when they're sitting down, how much room they take up, that kind of stuff. Because I'm wondering, does that limit the throughput of our park pathing? And I don't think I've seen a single trash can whole time. Which means we're going to have a problem, Houston. Okay. Let's see. There's that. That's a little stub. This is the beginning. We definitely want some more here. This is going to be the most crowded part of the park soon. Soon. Yeah, look at all the trash. Who set up this park? Somebody trying to give me a headache. That's who. Look at that. Trash everywhere. I'm going to put a bunch of... There's a trash can. Okay, I lied. There is one. But I'll put a lot here because there's going to be a lot of people meandering. Where Factorio and Planet Coaster meet. Path throughput. I was thinking about Factorio when I said that. Doesn't like it on the path with the railing, huh? Oh, it likes it there. Okay. Not sure why. Doesn't terribly matter. As long as I find a spot for it, I don't really care what the rules are right now regarding trash can placement, park path dynamics. Is that a trash can? It is. It's outside again. So there's a few in the park, just not enough. Okay, so let's see. 1 click, 2 click, 3 clicks, 4 clicks. Way too many clicks. Game developers, give me some hotkeys. Which one do I think I want? No. I want to move him. Gotta make the rides, not trash can? No, you definitely make trash cans before you make rides. There's a hierarchy to this game. You set up your research, your staff, your pathing, your trash cans, your benches. You do all that before you make rides. I did make a merry-go-round, but you definitely do all that before you make rides. Not the other way around. Okay, you missed a spot. I could... What I'd like to do... What I used to do in Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 is I would... can I move this window? How do I move the window? I want to move the window. Can I move the window? I mean, I can't move the window. Okay, but I would keep it like in the bottom left corner, so you could just barely see the pickup. It was like a pair of tweezers or something, so I could move them around. But I think, yeah, the window, well, that closed because I picked them up, but the window is gonna close as soon as I open up other stuff. Okay, whatever. Art and Blackground. Okay, so let's make another ride. How is the scenery on this one? Oh, we should paint the terrain. It's important. Yeah. Very, very important. Can I use the bracket keys to change the size here? Yes. Okay. Some rocks there. All right, lovely. Balloon stalls first if we have them. Okay, so we just did merry-go-round. Let's do a pirate ship. Where can we fit a pirate ship? Maybe here, there. No, I don't want X. Oh, crap. I want Z. Doesn't like that. I definitely have enough money to make it. Over here? There we go. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Get some people over here. Or we could put it down on the beach, but we could put it like in the water. Would that be more appropriate? There's another pirate ship there. Maybe that is more appropriate. Okay, let's make some pathing then. So that one is that. Okay, select grid. I don't know if this is really the park for the square edges. I just want to play around with it. Okay, do I have room there? Actually, I probably want a bit more space anyway for scenery. Okay. That's probably enough right there. Sweet. And then I want this to... I want this to snap to that grid. I think there's a way to do it. If I select the grid... Okay, it's selected. Can I now build a ride, or does that disappear? Seems like that disappeared. Can I select that grid when I'm building a ride? I can angle snap it, but I don't know if that's exactly what I'm looking for. Are my janitorial services costing $3,400? There's no way, right? That can't be right. See, if I angle snap it, it's not at the right angle. can eyeball it, but that's not very... I would like it to just be exact. Oh, it's daylight. End of month summary. Okay, place the entrance. There. I guess the exit can be right in front of it. Fine. Auto snap is not snappy. What? Oh, let's go back to this. Eventually, we want to connect with that. I'll have to negotiate between that curvy thing and this. What do you mean it's obstructed? Oh, because I already built that? Okay. Grid. Q. Oh, and then turn off that. Oh, can we, I can only have square edges if... Have a grid selected to enable square edges. Oh, that looks kind of cool. All right, we're doing that. All right. Terry Nixfona. Nix Nifona. Terry Nix Nifona, 31 months in a row. I guess the text on that, the gray is like light enough. I've got to like zoom in and squint on it. Thank you very much. Do a test, I guess. Although I don't really anticipate any problems. Hoo. Ah. Hoo. And there's nobody down here, huh? Okay, scenery. Is the test done? Okay. Oh, and bam. Let's do some scenery. I think we want some like cannons and guys shooting. Everything that can be shooting, we want here. Oh, let's try something else. Let's try leveling up the terrain. Star Wars pirate ship. What happens if I pop up the terrain right here? Well, it's going to turn into grass for one. Can I just make that stay... Okay, it's going to turn into grass no matter... That's weird. Surface lock. Deformation respects scenery or not. Deformation locks to the surface or not. Okay, so it's not... I was wondering if it would raise the path up and down, but I guess not. That's really bizarre that it's... Let's try... What's this do? Oh. Oh, I see. Is that what I... Is that surface lock? Can make an arch? Okay. Whoa. Cool. All right. Neat, I guess. What if I right-click? That does not reverse it. You just gotta respray it. Why are his messages being deleted? By the way. Oh, was that Moobot? I swear you only used 4 emotes. Moobot should not be deleting your thing. That's really bizarre. You have to respray it. Surface lock. Scenery lock. Let's dip this down a bit. Turn the intensity down and the size up. There we go. I want it to kind of look a little bit like it meshes a bit better with the terrain since we're on this grid. Okay, and then here have a little like some water stuff here. Cool idea, if I do say so myself. Okay, so now we have to repaint it. Let's make that smaller. You can use the key bindings to affect the size, but it's... What's that? It's like a featureless stone. This is a broken up stone. It's kind of slow using the key. You can use the bracket keys. Maybe it's not. It's not slow if you hold it down. I take it back. All right, definitely dirty water. Why don't you want it to be there? What's wrong? No, it says red. What about over here? Why red? What's wrong with this? Why not? It'd be nice if it gave me a reason. Okay, I guess it's a dry moat. It's a desert pirate ship. No, we want scenery. Okay, cannons. Let's put the cannons on something. This could be bridging that, I guess. Have a bigger one over here. Can you do some ASMR for a bit? What's ASMR? Let's see. What I've instead of hitting escape there, I wonder if I can. Like I just hit X. Can I go to Z from there or hit X again to turn it off? No. Cancel just... Alright, never mind. It's not. Maybe we could... are there some stairs we could connect it up to that? That would be cool. Some scenery stairs, not some functional stairs. Rope lift could kind of do the similar thing. Sounds that feel good. I don't know what... what does that mean? Noises that make the hair on the back... How am I supposed to do that? What do you think? I'm like a Christopher Nolan soundtrack or something? Oh, it's nighttime. Perfect time to try out some... Oh, look at that. Yeah, way to give away your position with that bright lantern. Look at that. That looks good at night. So much, in fact, we need some more. Where are those cannons at? Yeah, that's me. The living soundtrack. So there's the pirate here's the, I guess where the... There's where the anchor ended up. I guess it crashed. Where was that gibbet? The night to day transition is quite abrupt. Lantern chain. Oh, you know what would be cool is if these are kind of... Oh, they were up in the air. They're not as big as I thought they were. It's going to have them be diagonal. Connecting to each other above this path, but they're not big enough for that. A lot of people over here all of a sudden. All right, that's pretty neat. Okay, anything else? We've probably maxed out the scenery rating or whatever that this thing wants. Different lantern. I used that one over there. Put one on the ground over here. Oh, we need a treasure chest. Of course, not that one. Isn't there another one? Or is it like a comp set of stuff? Munitions we can put over by the cannons, I guess. Alright, maybe not. Here we go. If scenery is your least favorite part of these parks, then you probably aren't going to enjoy these more 3D oriented ones. I think scenery and like detailing is a big part of these. You might just want to stick with maybe a parkitect would be more your style if you don't like scenery. If you just want the mechanics of building rides. Did we decide my face cam was better on the other side? Oh, you can't see my money, huh? What are you missing on the other side? Just the time, which is unimportant? Okay. Ooh. Magic movement. There. Look at that. All right, so there was... let's look at my finances real quick. Or just the notifications. Okay, this is what I was interested in. Monthly profit, 1,400. I was wondering if I can open up the other restaurant and drink place when I probably can. They're right here, though. There's two of them. I don't want to move them, though. Because they're too close to that one. Let's put them over here. I really wish there was a snap to tangential to park path option. There's an angle snap, but not a path snap. That I've seen anyway. That would be really handy, because that's what you want. You want them to be, in most cases anyway, 90 degrees to the path itself. All right, pretty close. What else was over? Oh. Cosmic Cow. All right, I guess we will move that. To align to surface, it was something like that. Wow, moo cow. That I'll leave there. And then the pathing. Remember that? Yeah, I know it's incomplete. Quit reminding me. I guess we'll move that too. Oh, is that a path? Is this a path right here? Or no, that's just the terrain being painted. Staff only. Yeah, right. Height's good. The, are those slats not parallel with the wood? That's pretty close. Oh, now it's not high enough. Oh, it's damn. Really? Is there like a collision interference or something? Oh, come on. Rotate, use world axes. Use world axes. Oh. Angle snap, I don't think... Let's look at... What does the settings do? Oh, this is the settings. Wasn't it perfect when I moved it over here? And then... Yeah, look at this. Okay. So the rotation is right. Those slats are not parallel... Or they're not perpendicular with the beams. Whatever. Who's gonna notice, right? Nobody. Open for business. There. Okay, now we have another food and drink. We should put a bathroom down here, I think. Let's fiddle around. Okay. Can I... I want this Pathing. Curved slopes, curve on ground path, railing on ground queue. I was wondering if there was anything there regarding rides snapping to the path. There's not. I don't know why you'd put it there, but I just thought I'd check. Okay, so if I select that, I want to put... I can't. Why can't... Surely there's a way to do this, and I'm just not figuring out how to do it. Right? Why can't I? I don't understand. Like, even the blue square underneath it looks the same as the grid for the path. There is no way to align buildings to paths. How do you not put that in the game? That just seems so bizarre. Okay, so if I put this here, how do we do... We're currently editing the building, yeah? So I can add scenery to it and then save it. Is that how that works? Boing. You can toggle the grid. Is there an align to grid button when placing... Oh, you can't see that menu? Yeah, no, there's not. Whoa. All right, we're gonna have a piratey, jungly, islandy bathroom. That's too small. Put this like right there. I want to... I think I want... Yeah, just relative? Yeah, okay. Good. So basically a regular one? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Way too big. Oh, day-night cycle. Game lags a little bit when it does that. We can put this big one on top. Oh, that looks cool. All right, so the little one to cover up the edges. I'll fine tune a few of them after I've placed a lot of this. All right, lovely bathroom. Can people? Where exactly are they going bathroom? There's nothing even there. You can't even walk in. I don't think the game is gonna care, but you can't even walk in. Maybe the game will care. I guess we'll find out. Bathroom, not accessible. Pathway blocked. All right. Swamp tree. All right. Seaweed. That's what we want. Is it aligning to surface? Can't really tell what it's doing. Oh yeah, here we go. Well, they're going in and out. So I guess it's working. And then we've got... Oh, I don't want... Yeah, I just want to move around. This is... I don't know what... I guess you would put that on the side of a building. It doesn't really work here, does it? This one either. Do we want the bright red bushes around here? It's lovely. I would go to the bathroom here. There. What else? Short palm. Okay, so let's see. I'm done editing, or do I want to put like a little piratey thing on top? We do. That's kind of proppy. All right, wooden barrel. No, that doesn't fit at all. I guess we don't need that. Okay. Or maybe just a lantern for light. Yeah, there we go. There. Okay, so now that's the building. Okay, cool. So, save as a blueprint. That's neat. Edit building. We can move it, do all that other stuff. Okay, there we go. There's our bathroom. When I need more bathrooms, I can copy paste it. You would absolutely go to the bathroom there. I don't know. There's like some kind of black portal into some bathroom dimension inside here. Watch when they walk in. Let's see what happens. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's like going to Narnia. Bathroom, alternate dimension Narnia. And they just walk right out. Apparently it's unisex, too. 10K chest on your bathroom. I love how he just phases right through the rock. Okay, cool. We should connect this path to that path. So, let's use the hotkeys. I want to... There we go. Minus and equals changes the length. Let's just do that much. Okay, that's good enough. Now they can go from one to the other. Put some benches there, I guess. Boom, boom. Plow. Okay, let's make a... this kind of thing is kind of neat. What's the next? Did our research finish, by the way? I bet it's totally done. I bet it's been done for ages. Reveal. Chopper's Creek. Linkso is so addicting. Oh, that's good. Doc raid. How's it going, Doc? Thank you for the raid. Chopper's Creek, track wide. That's like a flume ride thingamajig. I want more tracky stuff. Desert floor. I like that this tells, like, you can research exactly what you want. I like that. First aid. Hat's fantastic. Maybe we'll go for that. Would you stop reminding me about the coaster? Jeez. Okay, let's put a ride in here somewhere. We've got the merry-go-round and the ship. Teacups. Rocktopus. Spinny thing. I see these at fairs. I've never seen one in a real amusement park. Maybe we want this one. It's not very piratey, but it's cool. Boom. Okay, entrance can go about there. We'll put the exit. Oh, that's right. Okay, deselect grid. I wish you have to have the grid selected for the square corners. Okay, so let's do this then. Is that... Oh. I don't want that directly opposite there. And I don't want it starting at the same spot. So let's... do this. I don't like that. Don't like it. I wish you could go from grid to no grid a little better. Okay, what if we have it go right there? Okay, that's good. Let's do that. We need to test this. Flight of the Valkyries. Do rides have stat? Oh yeah, absolutely they have stats. The stats are very important. You want a fear rating? I'm not sure if this is different from park to park. In old coaster games, some parks, like they tell you that people here want a lot of excitement and roller coasters. Other parks, they want gentle rides. But generally, you want a fear around 5. You want a high excitement and a low nausea. So you want to go high, medium, low. I don't know if I ever rode this one. Oh, God. Don't throw up. That's not... Oh, God. Don't throw up. Nobody throw up. You're not allowed. That seems fun. I would ride this. All right, you open. Kerblam, spablam. Let's do some deformations again. Since this is negative, let's go positive here. And of course, we're gonna have to repaint the ground afterwards. Super weird. Weird? It's weird. All right, cool. Ruffin. What does a chisel do? Flattens it along that plane. Seems like there's a terrain grid. Okay, let's do... Oh, okay, it's daytime. Let's do service log. Let's make a stone arch connecting that to that. Kind of small there. How do we, come over here. Grow stone. Maybe I want a different... I think this is the right one, though. Yeah. Here we go. Whoa, okay, camera. Calm down. Calm down, camera. All right, cool. And then let's roughen it up. Oh, okay. I don't too much English on that ball. All right, and then we'll paint it up. I like the idea of it being kind of mossy, so I think I'll come in with a very small brush and add some grass back in. This doesn't count for my scenery quotient or quota, whatever, for the ride, I bet, does it? Oh. Probably just should have done everything in sand first and then come in with the stone for more detail. What is this texture? It's not that one. It's this one. Landscape doesn't kind of... Yeah, I didn't expect it to. I'll add some actual scenery. When you get close to stuff, it gets real... super duper noisy. In a hurry. It seems like they could add like an overall compression to the sound, so it only gets so loud when you get close. Size 1. Oh, now it's doing something. I think this ivy stuff would be growing in the shade, wouldn't it? Or like, not direct sunlight. BT, B Tyrell B, 125 with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Yeah, it looks pretty natural, kind of. I mean, it's a weird formation, but texture-wise, it looks pretty good. Okay. Scenery, right? Oh no, let's do a little bit of work here. Okay. I wonder why it wouldn't let me do water here. That still is a little confusing. What the problem is. Let's try a larger depression here. Like under this arch thing. Oh, wrong one. Whoa! Crap! Let's try a smaller one. You can put water there. Oh, that's way too big. Oh, crap. Chisel is good for that kind of thing, for putting water underneath there. So let's see, I want... Oh, I see. What you mean. The fact that it doesn't pick your... Like, it doesn't texture... When you do terrain changes, it doesn't maintain the whatever paintbrush your texture was set to previously. Is really... It's just bizarre that it works like that. Okay, actual scenery. So maybe let's look at the planty stuff. A few rocks. I mean, I already kind of made a bunch of rock stuff, but this will actually count for our score. Let's put some of the driftwood there by the water. Sounds like a good idea. I don't know where it's going to drift in from, because it's just a little muddy hole. Those don't look good. Why is it beneath the... There. Whatever. Okay, and then we'll put a few of these planty things, a few lights, I guess. That doesn't look terribly bright. Now make tentacles. Holy crap. You see how loud that gets? Like, it's very quiet here, and then it's pretty loud all of a sudden. Okay, let's just see what the thing says. 78%. What about this one? Scenery rating 71. What? I guess I did do a lot of terrain manipulation. There's not much over here. Okay. Well, what can we add over there? I guess we could... Some wooden barrels. With a light on top of one of them. When that daylight, the night to daylight change, it makes me think the game is about to crash or something. Take it a while to register, or do those not count? They're not close enough? %. Whoa. 72%. What about this one? Yeah, I know it hasn't been tested. I haven't built it yet. The queue is full. Can we put little things on the queue, like to entertain them? Signs and advertising. Pyrotechnics, water, electricity, ambiance, audio. bubbles. Engine thruster. What? Oh. Laser green. Cool. Laser red. Oil jet. Oh, that's definitely something we want for the piratey stuff, don't we? Okay, what can we combine that with? Some kind of like hole in the ground kind of thing, like they struck oil. What if, okay. Special effects, miscellaneous, oil spray. Oil jet is what we want. Look at that. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool. I wonder what happens if you arc it. Will it arc or just go totally straight? Okay, that's not operating to the known laws of physics. Not exactly what I expected. All right, so what do we have here? Electric grid large. Electric rod. We could stun our park guests. Sparks. Water. Water jets. Wow. Okay. What was this? Water splash line. Maybe we'll save that for when I make a water ride. Splash ring. Come on. Oof. Cool. Okay, so that's water, electricity, pyrotechnics. That's what we want. Bam! Explosion sci-fi. Kind of slow timer there. Western explosion. Fires. Oh yeah, okay, so we want to set some scenery on fire for sure. So let's get like this thing. And let's just make like a platform area. Whatever. And then some normal barrels, not the exploding ones. And then the munitions, maybe? We could have them exploding. We'll have a camp down here. Some cargo. Whoa, what's going on there? Oh, the ride's turning on. And Chief Beef. All right, special effects, pyrotechnics. Whoa! Okay. Dude. I can't wait to make a roller coaster and sequence this stuff with the coaster coming by. I'm not sure how practical you could do it with this. You probably could. But it would be much more straightforward with just a roller coaster with an actual car coming by. So if I can see them, I will, I think, move them afterwards. Whoa, the music loud. You cannot align a building with a path. You can align a path with a building. I think I know what you mean. So if I go to pathing and it says select grid, what I have been doing is selecting the grid of the path. I'm assuming what you mean is I can select a grid from a building, right? So here's the grid of the path. Grid of the path. Okay, I thought that's what you meant. I think you could probably still do that. Seems like that functionality's got to be in the game. I just don't know how to do it. Okay, we need some explosions. Western Thought my ride exploded. Oh my, wow. Okay, just hide this in the barrel. That's my mouse cursor. That is... Oh, what I wanted to see is if there were individual settings for these. So, can I still click on one of these? That's the jetty corner. Here's one. Okay. Trigger duration. $1.50 for that special effect? Holy crap. Monthly running cost. I suppose I should have guessed that. Look at that. The world is on fire. So we're up to 80% there and 82% there. I think that's fine. Let's look at our... Oh, we did this. Hat stall. I guess we're going to put that somewhere. It seems incredibly safe. Yeah. Dude, we're licensed. Don't worry about it. Tiki cheeky. Research time. That's food. Gulpy. Compressed air swinging into action. Coaster. Okay, finances. Cash flow. Okay, I assume that this profit is based on all the money I'm spending on scenery. There's the staff. Let's train the guys. And then increase their income so they don't threaten to quit. Like, don't know why it's in the game, but it's in the game. So let's do it. I like the training thing. I just don't know about the like the simple way to do it is if when you train them, they automatically get a pay bump and they cost more. The fact that I have to guess how much money it takes to keep them happy, like, why is that a thing? But anyway, I've said enough on it. Work roster management. We need to delve into that eventually. Okay, lights. Good. Oh, we can see our explosion from here. Bam! Oh, there goes the day-night cycle. So, we need to make a hat stall, right? Which would be gifts, hats. Okay, maybe we can make a giant cowboy hat for. Let's put it right here. Maybe. Or right here. We'll make one here, and then I'll put another one somewhere else. That's fantastic. Okay, we need geometric shapes, and we need to make... let me see something here. So if I exit out of here, I want to... Oh, no. I still want to edit this. It was not done. I wanted to click this thing. I've got a color option, move options. I can't scale these. Split from building, duplicate, and advance. Okay, so we got to make everything from these things. Okay. Does that look like the top of a cowboy hat? I mean, it doesn't, but what other options? I guess I could do the terrain around. No, I guess this is the way to do it, huh? Yeah, I guess it's fine. It's a little bit askew. Totally looks like a cowboy hat, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Then what is this? Oh, no, I don't want to copy it. I'll change the color to you know, it's a theme park, so the color should just be bright and obnoxious. So we've got greens, tans, and blacks. Let's make it like a bright red. Just something obnoxious. Looks just like a cowboy hat. Brilliant. Okay, I guess we'll color them later. Or we can do it now. I'm kind of wondering how well the... That's not the same color, is it? Is that the same color? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Perfection. Isn't that what those slider bars on the lower right are for? Grid size, grid height. That's for the... That's... Do you see what that's doing? That's for how often things snap. If that's what you were talking about. Okay, we need a hat brim. This might end up not looking like a cowboy hat. Just a warning. It's It's my goal, but not my destination. That could be your motto for life. It's my goal, but not my destination. How about that? Does that make sense? Or is that just like, doesn't make any sense at all? Sounds good, but then when you think about it, you're like, that doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't mean anything. All right. What's the best way to get that over here? I guess we're just gonna have to fiddle. Is there? Let's see. Translate. Use. I wish there was a like a rotate 90 degrees little thing here, or rotate so it could do like an exact 180-degree rotation. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't think. We're getting there. It's Leia, Princess Leia. Seven is subscribed for 29 months, getting deep with Z. Buy his miracle water at 1-900 ZIST EAU. That's 1-900 ZIST EAU. Act now and get free shipping and handling for only $19.95. That's right, free shipping and handling, $19.95. Extra. I swear this is gonna look like, just bear with me, okay? This is going to look like a cowboy hat. It might not, but it's going to. I wish, you know, I wish these had active splines and I could deform them. Then we could have a cowboy hat, because I want to grab like a little control point here and drag it down to do this. You know what I'm talking about? He smacked that button, he just hit it, yeah. Yeah, exactly. The problem here is that if I put this one here, I guess we'll use a smaller one. Yeah, there's going to be some overlapping edges. We're just going to have to deal with it. Hashtag. It's a spaceman's cowboy hat. That's what it is. We should probably... Maybe we'll make the brim a different color than that part of the hat. So that all these four pieces read as like one connected piece. I'm hoping, anyway. That's the idea. In theory. Oops. Does that... Have you ever seen something look more like a cowboy hat? It looks kind... Like, if you just look at it from up here... It looks merely kind of bad, but then if you go down here, it's like, oh my god. Okay, let's change the colors. Let's make them... If we make them black... Maybe the overlapping edges won't look so bad. No, I'm still editing, sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Uh... Why did you bring up buildings? Oh, I guess because I'm editing one. I wish I could put actual textures on this instead of it just being flat colors. That would be awesome. Okay, is that more or less parallel with the ground? Or, you know, lined up with the shop itself? Oh, you know, if I, oh, damn it. I didn't save my edits. Oh, you can see it right there. Boom. Okay, so I'm kind of, if I set a color for this. Whoa, okay. People in the way. If I set a color and then paste it. Yeah, okay, it'll copy the color. Okay, that's useful. I feel like putting eyeballs right there. I think we're going to make a robot cowboy now. Instead of just having a cowboy hat. These weird shapes might even make more sense then. End of month summer. Profit 37 cents. Awesome. Oh, okay. We found a flaw in our glorious plan. You know what? Let's copy this one so the edges meet. Sort of. All right, robot. It looks more like a spaceship than a cowboy hat. Uh-huh. Do a President Lincoln stovepipe hat. We could, that's actually geometrically fairly simple. We could definitely do that, which is probably why I'm not. We Westworld now. Is this... Are you serious? This is the align to surface that way? I guess we could put it there and rotate it. It's gonna be like Cowboy Bender. Let's change the color so I can actually see what I'm doing. Switching back and forth to this cross the grid thing here is actually useful to see how square I have it. Because I can't see the flat edge. But I can use that to check how close I am to being aligned up. So the stall itself is the mouth. Let's move this one. I want to hit X. Yeah, not Control X. Or it could be like the Day of the Dead mask kind of thing. Oops. right, so scenery. Then we want like a really, get the smallest one. Oh, we can, yeah, this will work. Oh, damn it. R. Oh, let's change color first. So let's make the color resize something like that. It's gonna be like cartoon character now, I guess. This is what I meant when I said it's my goal, not my destination. This happened. This is we're just making a silly stall, but this is actually true for like all facets of design. You start out with an idea, and what you end up with can be totally different, but usually that's can be better. Okay. Design lessons with crazy alien face hat stall tutorial. Kind of needs to be it's a little bit goofy. Oh, I did not want to copy that. I just wanted to move it. We could put a special if only we could have a special effect instead of like the fire stream or the oil or water, we could have the hats just coming out of the mouth. I guess we'll edit the actual ride later. Maybe we'll make can I change the color of this? If I change the color of this, oh, it's gonna be a big pain in the butt. If I wonder, can I select multiple? Oh, I can with control. Oh, okay. So we can do color changes for all of them at once. That's useful. He could be like a cowboy. He's just square. I could give him a flesh tone. Or he could be like Bender and be made out of metal. Or just a weird nonsensical blue-green color. Okay, so this thing's a bit of a problem. If I adjust this over, is it going to throw everything else off? Probably not. Ooh, maybe. Okay, that's just disappeared, and it's... I think we need to make, we need to move all these over a bit. Yeah. Okay, so this shouldn't be clipping anymore. It's not. We've got a gap, but I can fix that. Okay. We're getting somewhere. So I think actually what I want to do... I think we want to make it all out of these rectangles. Rah! Okay, scenery. It'll make, whoa. It'll make much more sense that way. Okay, now we copy that. And we'll give him like a little mountain on his head of blocky shapes. Oops. No, I want to... Blue arrow, please. Blue arrow. Leffler, subscribe. 31 months. Thanks for... Yeah, I'm building with cubes. Oh, what a concept. Square shapes. It's revolutionary. You've seen it here first. It's just going to look more coherent. It's going to look better this way. That's all. Because I can't deform the rounded shapes. It's kind of cool. I would buy this hat. Okay, oh, I changed to a smaller one and it kept it on the same grid. And I can just continue pasting it. Oh. I can change shapes and stay on the same axes. Oh, that's big news. That's really important. I might want to put some lights up here just to give him a... Like, it's kind of... There's no shadow definition here. At this angle. Okay, so if we want to do a brim, we need a flat rectangular square. Like that. How big is that? Kind of like that. We might change everything from there up to a different color so it looks like it's on top of his head instead of part of his head. We'll see what this looks like, I guess. Negative $200. How is my balance, though? Down tonight, I might have to take out a loan to finish this hat stall. This is way better than what we started with. Let's see, if we're up here, we kind of want to see that he's got eyeballs. But we can move all these around later. You're getting a little sick of Flight of the Valkyries? Well, we'll be in a different area when we're done with this, so... You won't be hearing it as often. Would you buy this hat? Okay, last step. We need a brim. Might have to rotate something. Yeah, we need that exactly 90 degrees, more or less, anyway. I think the small one's fine. Don't want it to be too big. Boom. Okay. So I only rolled this shape one direction. This should line up perfectly. It's when I have to do it 90 degrees to this. Getting it to line up might be a bit tricky. Can we get the stall as an emote? If I get enough emote slots... I've already got a balloon stall emote. Guess we need to find some balloon stalls, huh? Okay, 90 degrees. Yeah, hitting Z doesn't make it rotate 90 degrees exactly. So we'll just have to try to line it up, I guess. If it's close, you won't be able to tell from a distance. So maybe what we should do is do that. Okay. Good enough. There is some overlap there, but you can't really tell unless you're right up next to it. I mean, obviously there's overlap, but I mean there's visible overlap. See, does this look a million times better than that round stuff I was trying to do? Oh, that... not... it didn't overlap enough. It looks like one thing instead of a bunch of shapes. I think I'll probably add this, like, uploaded to be able to for people to download. I don't exactly know how to do that because I haven't done it yet. I have not tried to download anyone else's things. Warpstone, 3 months in a row. Thanks very much, Warpstone. All right. Hey, we got a hat. Look at that. Look at that. We got a hat. Oh, no. I can fix it. Can fix this one too. Okay. I think I see another little join right there. So, oh no, that looks like it's overlapping. And I did copy those sideways, I thought. Oh, because I see what happens. Okay. This one was not, they were not copied along the line. That one was copied that way. Okay, so I want to experiment. I want to try controlling all of this together and changing the color of the hat itself. If I can, uh-oh. Okay, it did not crash. I think the game froze for a second there. I'm also kind of, I should check this. This is important. I should check to see if I click off of here and unselect it, if I can Control Z to get the selection back. Because if I screw this up, I have to redo all that clicking. I don't want to test it right now, though. Okay, I think that's all of it. Nope. There's... Let's see. I'm missing one of these. How do I know if I'm... Because this changed to a question mark, that's how I know. How am I supposed to select that? Maybe I can individually select it later. Oh, wow. Spam bots out, huh? Get wrecked, spam bots. Is my mic muted? No. What looks kind of cool? I think the skin color of the robot, it looks good the way it is. That, this blue-green color. I think something yellow is kind of neat. The very light yellow, like that. Yeah, I think because his skin is dark, the hat should be light. I like that one. All right, so let's see if I, okay, I just lost the selection. If I Control Z, it does not redo the selection. It does redo the action of changing color. Okay, so we need to get... If I can somehow get this guy. There's a lot of Z fighting going on. What do I go inside? There we go. Did I get it? No, that's the... No, I did not. There it is. Is there an option to let only verified email accounts chat in your channel options? Is there? I don't know. If there is, that would be useful. I guess I'll have to look at that later. I don't know. His hat is a little bit lopsided towards one side of his head. Kind of want this side to come out a little bit. No, control. All right, that's pretty good. So I think that's most of the shapes, and we'll finish it up with some normal stuff. A few lights, that kind of thing, plants. I guess we put some plants around the edge. Some rocks. Does it need rocks? Maybe not rocks that big. Maybe a few, like, moderately sized rocks. Beach bush. If your kid made this, it would go on the fridge. Is that a compliment or not? I'm not sure. If your kid made it. No, I haven't made mulled wine this season. No, I have not yet. I probably will. At some point. I like these red ones just because they have a bit of color. Bit of color. And then you can splash in some... Oh. That's an ugly one. Splash this in, I guess. But we'll put it underground. I have no topiary. These are really the only bushes. I would like some of the bushes that are manicured to a specific geometric shape. That would go well with this kind of thing. Do we need trees? I don't think so. No. I think that would distract from the overall effect. The only lights I have are the pirate ones. It was my original intention to go with a pirate or like a cowboy thing, but we turned into a robot, so I don't know how thematic these things are really. They don't really go. The plants are fine. I guess I could put a trash can there. Do we need... We don't need one. Or we don't need more than one. Okay. Save as blueprint. I want to change the name. Oh, let's actually, before we do that, let's check out this hat stall. Hat's fantastic. You can research the bushes. Oh, okay. I guess I haven't done that. Items for sale: crown, pirate hat, baseball cap, sci-fi helmet, cowboy hat, archer hat. Okay. So let's call this Zed's Robo Hat Stall. So if I save that as blueprint, new blueprint. Oh, we need a, okay. The lighting is a bit awkward. Guess we want it from this angle for the most shadow definition on that side. There. In-game price, whatever. Name your blueprint. Tags? Oh. Thought I would be adding these. So this is gift shop. That's it, right? Okay. So can I upload that? Oh no, it's probably here. Dude, your stall sucks compared to mine. Where's mine? Why isn't it here? My blueprints don't show up here, or are they somewhere else? My blueprints. Oh. So it's aligning based on the plants, but I guess people could figure that out, huh? That it needs to go down like that. Yeah. Open. Good. Needs a mustache. A robo mustache. Robo mustache, huh? Oh, I'm very low on money. We should... We should probably be about the business of making some rides and getting profitable. All right, here's the unofficial one. I got hats for you, man. There you go. Robo hats are us. I could change the color of that, I guess. People walking by saying no. Okay, let's make some rides. Enough of that fiddly stuff. We need to get profitable. So, my blueprints, track rides. I am kind of low on money. We should probably make another one of these small ones. We've got 500 people in the park. I wonder if I'm charging anything for entry. I haven't looked at... I think the ride prices are automatic. Let's just start charging a little money for entry fees. And let's make one more of these basic rides down here. Then we'll make something with a track. Then we'll make a coaster. Hopefully we have enough money by then. I am low on money. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a very brief bathroom break. Make some more rides. I made $1,500 while I was gone. I had a snack, too. I ate an apple. Dude, I'm aware the coaster isn't built. $1,000. Oh, because I wasn't spending it on making a hat stall. Okay, so we're actually making money. We're doing fine. So I've got this guy. And him. And him. What's the one with the highest excitement? This one? Kickflip? They all kind of suck. Fear's a bit high. Maybe just, I can't afford either of them. I have to take a loan out. Maybe this one. And I wanted to take a look at circulation. So people come in here, and they kind of go left or right, and then it's a big circle. I guess that's fine. I was kind of wondering if there was a bottleneck. If I could do something like this, join up the paths. But I think it's fine. You know what? If this goes... yeah, maybe we'll do this one, because it'll fit in this little spot. When's the next Terraria playthrough? Either when I feel like it, or when there's another major patch and I feel like it. What's I gonna do? Oh, Flume. Definitely if there's a major patch. Maybe at some point in the future anyways. That's what I mean. $10,000 or $500 per month. Wait. I have an existing loan already. It started me with a loan. Oh. I didn't know that. Okay, never mind. Maybe we'll just go to super duper speed. I really don't want to deal with the interest of having two loans at once. Okay, so put that there. Dude, I just built it. Enough with the notifications. I literally just built the thing. Okay. Actually, let's go. Can I go up, down with this? It's J and... Oh, I guess okay, I have... Whoa! Oh, we did something! What'd we do? Pirate Cove, easy objectives. Nice. I need to deselect the grid? Yes. Okay, you can't go up and down on a grid. Funnily enough, you're on the grid. If you go up and down, it is on the grid, though. I wanna be on here. Oh, okay, dang. Never mind. So there's a button to make it not connect to nearby pathing. I think it's control. Yes, it's control. So then if I select the grid, I can do this. And then deselect it to do something like that, I guess. So when we make something with an actual track, I want to remind me, yeah, Terraria Otherworld, if it ever comes out, remind me to do a fast pass guest line thingy. Oh, do I need a stall that sells the fast passes? That looks crazy because we're in fast forward mode, by the way. This will still give you brain cancer, though, if you ride something like that. Okay, what haven't we used? I guess there's not a ton of variety here, so we're kind of repeating ourselves here and there, which is whatever. Just put down some themed scenery. These rides are noisy. Okay, what don't you like there? Maybe we should change the colors of this. It's a little too bright and cheerful. Palette, that green should be like a piratey brown. And then the blue will make like this yellowy whatever. People don't break the benches. Yeah, not that I've seen, which is nice. Incomplete coaster. Oh, what do you know? Is the coaster incomplete? I wasn't aware. Maybe a few of these little huts around here. We'll put them like a little like piratey village thing on this side. And then they should have. No, there's a rock in the way. That's basically the only two. Isn't there a barn or something? Or that was the fantasy park, wasn't it? I'm gonna put the campfire in the middle. Oh yeah, tent. That's right. I wish I could have like just a dog laying around. How do you have so much pirate theming with no just like little mangy mutt to go with all the pirate animatronics? Doesn't that seem like they're missing something? Oh, and the vegetable thingy, I haven't placed that. Boop, boop, boop. Where are you? Monthly profit, 4K. Okay, we can definitely make a track and then a coaster now. We're definitely making enough. Let's just double check our pathing real quick. I guess we don't... that's probably our first vomit machine, isn't it? This thing. Maybe I'll put a first aid stall. Oh, I haven't researched it. I remember that being available. Wendigo coaster. Make a Kraken monster-themed coaster. How is a dog pirate? Have you ever been to Magic Kingdom and gone on the Pirates of the Caribbean ride? There's a mutt. There's always a mutt in a pirate ride. It's just a thing. I didn't make it up. It's not my rule. It's just a thing. New items. Coaster. Apex Predator. Whoa. Like a shark? Free spinning coaster. Okay, vomit machine. Let's do that. We can do multiple things at once. Desert flora. Cacti. Grasslands flora. Typical park flora. Oh, that must be the topiaries. Total cost 300. That's not very much. $375. That's cheap. Oh, I can only do 3. All right, so if we're going to make something with a track, that's going to be our coaster right over there. Track rides. Log flume. Guess we're doing a log flume. That's all we got. Is it a living mutt or obviously animatronic. Animatronic all the way. Okay. We're going to turn most of this into water. And this ride is going to connect up right here. But I want the station there first before we change it into water. In fact, we could even do this thing, right? Make it level with that. Or I can make it taller. No, let's make it level. That's good. Is that level? Now it's level. Oops. Damn, that was shift. Or is that level? That's level. I think. All right, close enough. This is pirate theme? Yeah, this is the third of the beginner scenarios. They're all pirate themed. Station, left side. Okay, good. Then if we go to this. Yes, lovely. Coaster's over there. I kind of wanted them to intersect with each other, but maybe they won't because they're kind of in different parts of the map. The coaster or the flume definitely needs to come down here. I didn't even look over here. Ooh, scaffolding. Look at that. Okay. Whoa, you shifted to the back there. Whoa. I guess we could go up a little bit first. And did we run out of... Oh. Look at that. It gives us a nice shape. And that... Okay. Sure. If I go like that, we're going to run into the mountain. Okay, we'll just do a 180. Splash down. Let's go up. Okay, we're going all the way down. If we're going to do splash down. Yeah, look at that. Oh. I didn't want to turn all this to water, didn't I? Okay, so let's exit out of here for a second. Let's go to terrain. Yeah, the game automatically tries to go around things. Yeah, I'm noticing that. That's pretty handy. Okay, let's up the size. Is the inner circle the intensity? Is that what that is? No, that's just where your mouse cursor is. I see. Oh, we got a grassy depression. Grassy depression. This size is a bit too big. That's too small. Let's go 15. Can I make that water higher? Doesn't like that. I don't know exactly what the rules are governing water. It must be too close to flat terrain, or it's too big, or I'm not sure. But I think I should be able to splash down into the lake, right? Can you curve and go down at the same time? For this ride, no. Not for this one. For roller coasters, yes. At least that's as far as I know, that's how it works. Let's get that support under the water. And I guess we could connect up this guy and that guy. Okay, a little bit bigger there, buddy. Okay, I deleted the water. That's okay. We're gonna link it back up. It might. I wonder. Let's see what happens. Is it gonna delete this one too, or are it gonna spread? Spreads. Oh, this water was higher. Oh, this water was higher, and it didn't because I was about to intersect them. It deleted that one. Ooh, look at the reflections at night. Lovely. I wanted this to be a bit more of a juke than a straight line, though. Okay, this needs to be bigger. Cool. Yeah, it's grassy because whenever you change the terrain, it just puts grass down. So you have to go back and paint it later, which is silly, but what are you going to do? And I can't really see what I'm doing now because it's night. 7 p.m. What time? Does it jump from like 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. or something like that? To do that? Yeah. Lovely. Oh, I like the little plants up there. I didn't notice that before. Let's actually do this one first, and we'll use the craggy rocks as more of a detail. Yeah, there we go. Happy little trees. Pretty little trees. It's not a tree, but you know what I mean, right? Oh, that adds so much. Such a nice brush. I really like the terrain manipulation in this game. Really good. Really good. Doesn't it look better? Oh, it looks so much better. Research ready. First aid. First aid facility. These guys are almost done. Make a bridge. Park, region. Okay, that's not what that is, right? Desert, region. Okay. Those labels could be a little bit more useful. What was I going to do after this? Information kiosk. Okay, I want to know what an apex predator is. Okay, I guess that. Let's see what that new scenery looks like. Desert rocks. Oh, they recolored the rocks. It's brilliant. It's the same rocks. And yeah, we did get the roller coaster tycoon topiaries. Is there the little characters? Topiary arch. Oh, new plants. Lovely. Well, that's a big tree. Cacti. This is called Nepal. If you go to Mexico, you can eat this in a variety of ways. Creosote. Okay, lovely. Cool. Did I do other scenery besides? Oh, we've got subcategories, right? Special. I might have new special effects. I'm not going to dig through those, though. I don't recognize anything new there or there. Okay, water ride. Back to business. Let's change the color now. So, the supports. That's the last one. Yep. They should be kind of like their tree trunks or something. Kind of wood colored. Or rust colored? Maybe rust colored. Vaguely brownish. Make that rust colored, I guess. Color of rust and dirt. There's no entrance to Chopper's Creek 1 because I'm not done with it. Ride track colors. What is... Oh, that is... The rim? Oh, it's the interior of the track. No, it's the belts and stuff. Okay, I like the light green. So this is the inside of the track here. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And then this one... I was gonna build a... Yeah, I remember about the first aid stall. We'll get to that in a second. What is this? I saw something. Oh, it's the framework. Oh, okay, so it's the exterior of the... So I want that kind of the same rust colored kind of stuff. Okay, we'll do first aid now. Or first, maybe we just check that there's vomit there. If there's no vomit, then there's no need, right? I don't see vomit. Okay, so who cares? Okay, splash down. Doop, 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 doop. You're way too high above the water, buddy. Can I... What's going on here? Can I make this a different length? Oh. What did I do there? What did I do there? Oh, it's not letting me. Okay, it didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't have the different length button, do I? And that's to add a new piece. Oh, I can do that. What did I just do? Oh. Whoa. Look at that. Doesn't help me, but it's interesting. Can I just back up all the way to... Alright. So I suppose we will just have a splashdown in midair, I guess, and say that it's okay. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Okay, so that's not it. Obviously, we want to do more. But I need to not cut myself off, so I don't think I want to... Let's see if we can go to the left. Or is the track... maybe we'll see. Let's see. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I want to do this. We can do that. Okay. Cool. Up, flat, turn. This is the cool thing about water rides, is they're so easy to make because your options are limited, so you can just sort of... You can make something super quick. $1,000, then we're broke. Bam, explosions. What's difficult about water rides is making them entertaining. You are correct. That's the truth. And you do that by adding a whole bunch of drops. That's the pro tip. Make drops. Make more drops. Put scenery next to drops. So I need to, we need to come back down at some points. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's do this. And then let's straighten out with the original axes of the... Oh, no, because we're going to be too close to that once we turn around. Okay, so we need to go kind of like that before we go up again. I wonder what the height limitation is here. Seems like you can make pretty big stuff. Is that because I didn't have enough money? Yeah, that was a... Wait. Because I don't have enough money. Okay, let's go into fast forward mode here. See if you can slope curves. Slope curves. I don't know what you can bank curves on coasters. This the ride track on this water ride is pretty limited what you can do, because you have these conveyor belts anytime you go up or down, or anytime you go up. We can look at our research. Kiosk. I wonder if we get a blueprint unlocked with that. Which one is it? Oh, we did. We got a fairy tale and a planet. Okay, so let's put a kiosk. There's a spot right here, I guess. Okay, maybe this one fits in a bit better. It's closer than the other one. It's different, but it's different enough. It's close enough with at least the color palette that I think it's fine. Oh, we have to delete that whole thing, huh? And if I do this, it's gonna snap upward. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Just get rid of that. Information kiosk. Do you sell maps? What do you do? Just maps? Okay. Okay, I'm up to 800 bucks. Okay, I feel like they're flat and then prepare for the big drop. And I want to go like straight down through that. This is at 4 meters. This is at 2. That, I'm not sure how far you have to be above the other track. That's probably not enough space, but I guess we'll find out. So, first thing we need to do is turn like that. So we are, maybe we'll just do the 180 first. Yeah, let's do the 180 first. Okay, back up. Maybe I want to do it this way so I'm farther back. Let's just see what this does. Perfection! Oh, it's lovely. I love it. Okay. So if we flatten out... Okay, we have to back up. If we'll be at the same height, whether you splash down or not. We're going to be a little bit above that, but it's okay. Let's see what happens here. That's okay. He's okay. The kiosks sell priority passes? Yeah, I want to add a priority pass line to this. I haven't done that yet. Is this enough room to turn around, or do we do one more? Let's do one more. Can I do this? Yes. So we are at 11. We need to go down to... Is that right? 11 to 4? That can't be right. That's not right. We're almost exactly... There. Boom! Look at that track. Do you want to ride that water ride? I want to ride that water ride. We're going to ride that water ride. That looks amazing. Okay. But we need to do theming, and we need to have a kraken rise up from the depths. The spam bots, yeah. I will check into the email settings thing after the stream. Dude, dragon coaster. It's cool. Tika Chiki. This is only $375. I don't know why I wouldn't research that. I think we have as many coasters as we need. I don't care about that other stuff. All right, so let's do the queues. QQ. There's no, and yes, I realize that. What I'm looking for is the fast pass thing. How to tell the queue to do that, or do I do that from the ride? Angle, snap, length, width, camera, align to grid. Or do we have to enable that in the settings? Enable priority pass. Build a special section of the queue. Boom. Okay. Got it. Let's place the entrance then. So the entrance, I'm going to have, like, do a snake, and the shortcut's going to be right there. This is where you load on. And then I guess the exit can be kind of like that. $1,000. The exit, right there. Can I move these supports? Or I think it'll just disappear, won't it? Yeah. Okay, so dry throat. So if I do something kind of like this. This will be the normal queue. And then deselect the grid. Oh, that's right, it does that. I wish, well, whatever. I wish a lot of things. Oh no, I don't want the width going up. I want the length. Okay, now it's too narrow. There. Where was it? Come on. You know you want it. I saw it. The one I wanted. There. Okay. Then place priority pass entrance. Priority pass exit. Oh. I want to connect the priority pass queue. I thought... Yeah, it is like that. Okay. Yes, right? It'll connect to the normal queue. Mm-hmm. Doesn't like it right there. Right here's fine. Do I need a priority pass exit? Oh, it's got to connect to the queue on both sides? Oh, okay. I see. So it's a shortcut directly from one part of the queue to another part. Okay. So then... What do you mean obstructed? I really don't have enough... Okay, let's see if I can make it super duper short. Let's, can I delete that? Yeah. Let's try this. Okay, whatever. I just want to try this. Priority pass entrance. These are probably too close. So let's try. Okay, that's too close. I may have screwed up a bit making it this close. No, I'm doing it right now. Let me figure it out, all right? It's the first time using it. So I think what I'll need to do is not use this grid and maybe a thinner queue. Or maybe if I just use a smaller path, we can use the grid. Okay. Width 2. Oh, I see what happened there. Okay, so it's trying to make a transition because I had an entrance onto here which counted as a part of a path. Or is that just as narrow as because of the right entrance there? Let's try replacing this. Does it matter that the entrance is here and the exit is there, and I have them swapped? Yeah, it doesn't like that. Oh, no, it's because my length is too long. That's what it is. Oh. It's fine. There. Okay, let's see if this works. Something tells me that's too long. Still obstructed, though. Could move that path. It's just kind of really annoying. I think I didn't give myself enough space. Make the path go under the bridge. Boom. Did it. Nailed it. Okay. Then deselect. There you go. Okay. Then... Why won't... Oh, are you kidding? Why? Wow. I want to place it, like, right here. Oh, why is this so tricky? It should be, like, right there. And that's as thin as the path will go. Let's just see if I run it way past here. This is all on the grid. No, I want to do fast... Oh, what happened? Place entrance, connect entrance to path. Oh, I have to connect this to a path before... Let's see. Oh, I moved my entrance. Connect this to the path. And I can't because that's a slope. This queue's going to be way too long. Okay, this is what we're doing. We're going to delete that for now. I am going to select the grid. Okay. Then we get the queue We select the grid. Okay. Let's connect this to this first. Staircase. Brilliant. Works. Not fond of that. Little angle there, but oh well. Please work this time. Why doesn't it like any of that? What's wrong with it? It's fine. All right, whatever. There. You happy? Yeah. It's okay. Whatever. The cube's fine. It can be placed one grid space after the entrance and one grid space before the right entrance. It's good enough. Multiple rides have not been tested. Well, shut up. Okay, now we need the scenery. So 100%, we need the Kraken. And we need to synchronize him, right? With the... Well, we'll synchronize it afterwards. Oh, right. Let's slow down. Okay, it doesn't want to be placed anywhere here. Do it here. We're riding, we're on the Flume, we go down, it splashes, and then... Okay, awesome. Probably be a little bit higher. Where's your water spray? Okay. Oh, his head's kind of... It's fine. Kraken, $20 months. Okay, so now, let's... Triggers. Edit triggers. Add trigger. Do I have to move it around? I have to move it around the track. We can go backwards. Actually, I'm not sure which way is faster. Surely, can I just click on the portion of track I wanted? I bet I can do that. Oh, wait, I turned around. Oops. Dang. Can I just click and have it? No. Damn. Really? Oh, you know what? This is going... Yeah, this is the first drop. Okay, so we'll have it there. You. Hey, click. Okay. Kraken, add object to trigger. Good. Okay, so that should be attached. We'll need to test it. I want to add some other scenery first, though. He's clipping through the track. Oh, I see him there. You're right. I'll add some rocks. It's the answer to everything. Add some rocks. There, now you can't see him much. Okay, so I haven't used that pirate ship yet. We should probably put that somewhere. Actually, there is... This one came with the park, but I mean the broken up one. I guess we use the broken one. If I put it here, you'll be able to see it at eye level. You can look up at it when you're getting on the ride, and you can be above it at other parts. That'd be pretty cool. We could make it like a serpent crashed ship and add like 8 of these segments here. That would be kind of interesting. And make the head of it look like a dragon. Maybe some other time. Where is the mast? Now that I've had more practice, how do I like the game? I like it a lot. I have only like minor criticisms, which quality of life kind of stuff, more hotkeys, basic stuff like that. Overall, I like it a lot. Okay, so that's floating right now. Let's start with these big guy rope lift. So we'll just do something like that. The oubliette thingy. I don't know. I'll populate this stuff more. Just start dropping stuff now. Drop it like it's hot. Rope lift that just did. Oh, the village buildings. Okay, village buildings. Back here. Make the crack and ink them. We could hook it up with one of the oil plumes. That would be funny. That would indeed be funny. Look, there's a skull. I was about to add a skull. I'm like, I need a rock up in the air to put the skull on to look ominous. And look, there's one right there. With little tiki torches. Okay, we're going to add a one on top of that. Pretty good. Need one facing my right, of course. Okay, so let's put some scaffolding along the tracks. That looks cool, and it just kind of looks like it's attached to the track, so I don't have to worry about making it look like it's connected to the ground. Oh. Okay, that's higher than I thought. I guess we'll do this. There we go. Oh, camera. Daytime. Am I broke? No, I have $14,000. Why can't I place this? Obstructed. Maybe it's because the track is curved? Does not like the curved track. What about up here? If I just go a little bit higher, it's okay. Very good. If you want to light something up, there's more powerful lights under the building tab. This building tab? Look at this stuff. Basic hot dogs. Oh, I guess I researched all these shapes. Oh, I could definitely make buildings out of this. This is the kind of thing I was looking for. I guess I needed to research it. Classic brick wall top. Pirate sign. Pirate bell. Okay, it's kind of sideways. That's all right. Black flag. What would you attach the flag to? Would it be like on the back or something? Spam bots enforced today, huh? I will look into that about the email confirmation chat rule thing. Ooh, that's good. Oh, building stuff. Oh man, this is the scaffolding kind of stuff I was kind of looking for. More so than this. Human. Pirate sign. I could turn this whole thing into a castle. That would take ages, though. Let's not do that. That would be cool. I do want to finish this sometime this year. Blunk! Let's just remind everybody, this is a pirate-themed park. There we go. Look at this. Okay, let me go back. One thing, let's lower that a bit. Scenery. Oops. Oops. Gotta click OK. Okay, building. Now, what did I just have there? Skull and crossbones. You probably know what I'm gonna do. What is this one? Skull torch. Nice. We got skulls in skulls. Skull eyes for skull eyes. Skulls for skull eyes. Nobody's going to be able to see this way up here, but it's going to be here. Ooh. Camera. Camera. Okay, and then for the piece de resistance. No. No. Did I get new, no, I didn't. No new benches. I have to stop finding new features? No, I need to keep finding them. Could I find a tiny skull eye to put in the skull eye? Okay, what was I doing before that? I was doing, yeah, that's right, the pathway things. Okay, I want to do that on basically most of the flat section, then we can populate it with the animatronic guys and the barrels and the campfires and all that kind of stuff. So right there is the Kraken, so I'm not going to put them there. We'll put some here as well. There has to be a clean and fast test. Test for what? I have plenty of money. I don't need to open this ride just to make money. Okay, sweet. So put you know, some fresh produce up here. No problem. Dude, oh, the pirate band. I haven't messed with the pirate band yet. Where, let's see, where would you be that you would, maybe here? That's before you go up. Yeah, let's play them a song as they're... And it just covers that hole really nicely. Here we go. Looking for munitions. I guess we can do the munitions there. There's a little bit of a hole left still. There, they'll never know. What was the quote? Oh, that. Why would you bother to type all that out? Exactly. Okay, a pirate's life for me. And we don't want anyone falling in this hole right here, right? So let's rope it off, literally, because these are ropes. But it's pirate stuff, so let's leave a big gap there. So if you're not careful, you're gonna die. The light's out a lot at night. Oh, it's daytime. $3,400. Let's look in the actual pre-made buildings here. Caribbean small house. Slightly too large. Pirate house large. $1,200 pirate house large with vines and stuff. Where's that other one? There's already that stuff there. Let's put this back. Where's the front of this? Oh, that. I don't know where to put this. Maybe right here in this gap. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ship's in the way. Hello. Whatever. You can look down on it. It's scenic. Pirate house small. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. Cool. Okay, that adds something to it. I don't know what. You could make it night for longer by extending the park opening hours. It's not that big a deal. I don't need it that much. Just to be able to see what's going on. Okay, so I want to put the tent guy on one of these. Can I subdivide this into just pirate stuff? Here. Maybe up here. They're going to camp on the mountaintop. Maybe I'll put some rocks underneath there or something to give it some quote-unquote land underneath it. It cost $1 a month to run that thing. I think I'm getting ripped off here a little bit. Okay. Magic! Look at that. Campfire. It's just a giant floating boulder. Don't pay any mind. A barrel guy. I think we should test this thing. Let's get it going. I think I'm done with the scene. I reached this point. I go from infinite patience to I'm done in a heartbeat. Phoenix Graven just subscribed. Thank you very much. You wee hearty mate. Har 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 har. Sit you down by the fire. Get you some pirate beer. What do pirates drink? Pirates ale. Pirates moonshine. I don't know what pirates drink really, now that I think about it. Got the band over there. I guess this can go over here. There's nothing here but these guys. Oh, I haven't put the animatronic. We need to do that. That's important. Paradizzle, subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Paradizzle. Okay, we need animatronic guys to be shooting stuff. Shooting people. That one's already got the band. That one's fine. Okay, yeah, they're guarding the fresh fruit. Don't want to get scurvy, right? Whoa, man, the camera. Okay, let's put one right here, kind of like, so people coming up that can see him. Maybe he should be facing that way. Doesn't terribly matter that much. Okay, and then a lookout kid. We have people there. I don't have anybody down here. We can put them down here. Looking for the Kraken. It's probably... That's probably good, right? That's enough? You think it's enough? I wonder what our park or the ride scenery rating is. Oh, hang on. Stop. Settings, number of cars. Whoa. 20. Yeah, we're gonna make some money. All right, now test. There we go. Is this challenge mode? No, this is the third career scenario. Ah, floating pirate ship. Now that I think about it, I do want to make a pirate ship dragon with a bunch of these middle sections. And this, I think gets noisy. Oh, I can see the guy shooting. They're up there. Oh, floating scaffolding. It's brilliant. Oh, the Kraken. The timing's fine. It's not perfect, it's fine. Ow, my nose. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Ow, my nose. We've got our skull stack. Beautiful. Oh, this is kind of... I should do something about that. Floating mast. That's a little awkward in its appearance. I could definitely put a lot more pyrotechnics. I didn't put any cannons. How do I make a pirate ride and no cannons? Okay, that's a major omission. We need cannons. They have the barrels that can blow up. It would be a cool thing to have your ride synchronized. So as you're going through, like a cannon shoots and a barrel explodes, and then the cannon shoots and a barrel explodes. 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of thing. That would be neat. You should probably set it to don't block station with that many, but what does that do exactly? Don't block station. What blocks the station? Small little jump. Oh, there. Look, you can see it. You can see the skull in the skull. That's awesome. Make the lifts fast. Oh, you're right. I forgot. I'll do that in a second. What is that way up there? This is atmospheric. It makes the boat leave if a new one arrives and ignores min-max weight. Oh, I see. Okay. So people aren't stuck on the ride, not able to get off. I see. That makes sense. Boom! Oh, that's awesome. That was pretty fast for a log flume. All right, we're gonna have some good ratings on this. Let's see what the ratings are, and then we'll. It's not done testing. Okay. And I think that only works for contiguous section. Yeah, so I have to do each individual one. But I only have to click... Oh, that's going down, not up. I have to click one section. Pretty sure. Okay, so let's see. It starts here. I have to do this one. Goes around there, down. Chain speed. $4,000 $14. 14, down, up, 14, 14, and then down, and we're done. Okay. Oh, it's still testing, huh? Okay. That doesn't affect the test? No. Or did I have to start over? Oh, and then the settings, don't block... Where do I change that? Where do I do that setting? What's the resolution you stream? 1600 by 900, 60 frames per second. Maybe you have to click on the... Oh, there it is right there, check mark. Why didn't I see that last time? Curved slope. You cannot curve a slope on this log flume ride. This particular ride type, no, you cannot curve a drop. It's straight. It doesn't have the little toggles for moving it around. How long is this test gonna go? I guess it is a long track, huh? That's a pretty big log flume. Oh yeah, okay, so we can fix some scenery stuff while that's happening. I need something connecting to that. Maybe something in here. Kind of like a big, long piece of wood. Something like that. Man, you could really go nuts with all this stuff. Modern wooden wall. Netted glass float lantern. Oh, those. Oh. Cool. Does that emit light? Oh, cool. Does it emit light? It looks awesome. Hey, buddy, have some lanterns. Just put all the signs up on the wall. Ridge tile roof corner. Pirate belt small. Bell small. Arr, piratey flag. This be the flag place. Plunder and mermaids. Arr. Well, that one's big. That's a big flag. Pipe, roof, molding, low curve. Oh, it's attached to that building grid. That's interesting. You have the exit from the ejection point. The leaving passengers will... Yeah, I understand that kind of thing. I just don't really care for this particular park. Okay. This thing is held up by a concrete column. Oh wow, and it just snaps right. Look at that. Oh, okay. And then... No, I want to... If I click on this, yeah, I want to snap to this thing. Can't rotate that. Is it trying to snap to the edge of this? I want it on this side. that not how that works? It only seems to want to go on left or the right. Square half arch. Yeah, why are they only going on the left or the right? Grid size, grid height, grid reference. Why can't I go the other way? Oh, I have to rotate it with Z. Alright. There, that is holding the pirate ship up. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, let's just lower this. Okay, what's going on with our ride? 5.8, 4.3, 2.5. Flunk. The way that those building parts snap together, I think will be really interesting. I do want to make some buildings with that tool. Sooner or later. Let's look at our... Have I been researching stuff, by the way? I was going to say, yeah. Let's look at our objectives. Ticka Chicka Shop brand. Okay, I don't care about this. What do we have left? Build a coaster. Monthly profit. I'm really close to that 4,000. Okay, if we build a coaster, I think we're good to go. We spent a lot of time on other parts of the park. So maybe we'll just bang out the... Look at that Flume ride. Dude, that looks awesome. This park looks pretty good. The first park, like I only worked on a tiny area. The second park, like a slightly larger area. This one looks more like an integrated full park. Doesn't it? Okay, so the coaster's here. So this says build a coaster. It can be any coaster. You can delete that. And it's fine. It's already got the queues set up though. Build something spirally. This dragon coaster looks kind of neat, but I guess we'll just go with this. Okay, so edit Trackeringsko. This will need to be going this way. Oh no, we want the exit on the right. Entry station left, exit right. Right? Because the exit... Uh-oh. Crap. Yeah, now the exit... Okay. So if I do station this and... Okay, now it'll just extend. Except that there's this scenery in the way. No. No, don't do that. Can I make it go through, like, delete this stuff, or I have to do it manually? Guess we do it manually? Oh. I'm clicking on it, nothing's happening. How do I select this crap? Oh, I gotta exit all of that. Okay. Item is... What? Okay, item's locked. Never mind. Ah, crap. It did it again. You select the wrong thing, it deletes where that exit is, which I guess I could replace, but... Okay. So, I guess we're doing lift hills. Something spirally. The Flume ride is the central part of the park. Yes, I agree. 100% Reno. That's a little ridiculous. Let's bring it back here a little bit. It's gonna overshadow the Flume ride too much if we make it that big. People are gonna lose their heads. They're gonna lose their spine, I think. I'm gonna rip it out through their belly button? I don't know. Through something. Okay, we want to go to flat, which is that, I guess. Just like that. Look at that view. That's a pretty good view. Okay, so... boom! Okay, we got one more to go. That means as soon as we finish this coaster, we're done. So I think I'm not going to worry too much about scenery, but I do want to make a good coaster. Park cash, 20K. We're doing good for money. We're going to go down this way. I want to come up through there. But look at, this kind of looks like a skull. Do we go through there first, through Minas Tirith, or... I think I want to loop around down through here first. Maybe we can even... okay, I got an idea. Let's make that section longer. Go down. This game is so pretty. Oh, it's not letting me go down because we are banked. Right? Oh, no. Okay, maybe I was clicking the wrong thing. Okay, so if I'm going to do it this way, I actually don't need this little level off section. Originally, I was going to have it turn around and go down that way, but I'm not going to do that anymore. So let's actually go down from here. Okay, that curve looks good. And then we want to start curving immediately. Okay, now from here we can make the section longer. This is pretty steep, huh? Whoa. What if I... this? Oh! Autocomplete. I didn't want... no. Damn it. I meant to hit the buy. I clicked autocomplete. Crap. It was funny, though. I want to go through that archway this way, gracefully. Okay, so rotate like this. Yeah, I think like that. Click. You wouldn't go on this roller coaster. Well, yeah, you would. Just wait till I'm done, all right? Okay, so from here, we need to kind of go this way a little bit. So let's decrease the steepitude a little bit. Dude, this looks awesome. Look at just this view. Look how tiny the people are. They're ants. They're microscopic ants. And we still have a massive distance to go downwards. Oh, it's awesome. Okay. So from here, we want to go down more. And we need to start rotating the track. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. We've got the best ride tracks. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be great. Okay, we're going to make it. We're going to make it work. We can I can go back and tweak these individual parts to make things a little smoother. We can use the smoothing tool. Look at this perspective. It's amazing. Don't you want to ride this? Don't tell me you don't want to ride this. It's ridiculous. Okay, no, we went up too soon. We need to control ourselves. I think one more track like that is pretty good, actually. Wild Blue 2. You know what? Let's hire a... Or you know what? Instead of hiring a new guy, let's take our... Oh, look, they're happy. 150 level 2. Well, while I'm here, let's level them up. Hey! And I never leveled this guy up. Let's just, instead of hiring a new one, let's level him up. Increase productivity. Okay, he's level 2. He gets 290 a month. Alright, I'm gonna give you a small raise. 305. Stay happy, friends. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Look how perfect this is going to end up. It's going to be great. Yeah. Don't... No. Through there, buddy. You know you wanna... Come on. This is going to work. It's going to work. What's our bankitude? Shouldn't we be at 0 by this point? What if I go over? That's too far, huh? I guess we do want the bank, then. How is that not green? What's in the way? It's gotta be green. Can I make it shorter? What's in the way? Maybe we have to be higher up above the path. You know what? If I... No, I want to... I want to edit this to be a bit higher. Do I have to have a completed track before I can do that? Don't be how... I don't think I'm being a wimp about how steep it is. I don't think that's the case at all. Okay, maybe if I delete this... Okay, there we go. I guess we have to have a full track before I can edit everything individually. Hey, up and down. Doesn't like that. I would like a finer increment. So maybe what we do is we make this shorter. Ah, that's the ticket. Okay, so then we're higher up above the path now. We're closer to that. If I make it longer, we go lower. Oh, okay. This is how we do it. All right. So then. What do you suppose? I wish it would tell me what's in the way. It would highlight. I want to know if it's the path or the mountain. I don't know which one it is. I think it's the path. Maybe it's not. Okay, so let's do this. Let's grab the terrain tool. Let's just make this arch a little bigger. And we're going to make some grass on the ceiling because that makes sense. Oh, no, it didn't. It changed. It kept it the rock. Okay, I don't know why. Auto tunnel might be disabled for this map. I think you have to check that. I'll try to remember to look at that. It's very dark in here, isn't it? Okay, thank you. Notification. 6:22. It should only be dark a little bit longer. Okay, let's look for the auto tunnel thing. I didn't have it checked. Ugh. Oh, it's green. Track part's green. Okay, so it was the mountain, not the path that was in the way. Yeah, this is not quite a straight line, but we'll fix that later. Does that look more natural? We can fiddle with it later. The G-forces will indeed be high, it's true. You speak truth. We could just have it go super fast and flat and have it do a big bank around there and then come out and do a loop-de-loop-de-loop. That would be cool. Okay, let's, that's what I'm doing. We're doing it. Oh, maybe the path and the mountain were in the way. Oops, I want this way. Is that too close to the path? Okay, well, we know what to do about that. Oops. I did, let's just delete it. Make this shorter. There we go. Longer. This is good. The more gentle, the more better. Bankaroo. Okay, awesome. We just keep the curve the way it is. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Then we need to start to straighten out the bank as it And this needs to go straight. That's the wrong one. It's going up. We don't want to go up. We want flat. What are you doing? We're going flat, roller coaster. It's because there's the rock there, and it's trying to get around it. We want to go up through there. Oh, look at the auto tunnel. Ooh, cool. I haven't used auto tunnel before. Now we go up. Yes. Why, yes. No auto tunnel. Por favor. Tell me you wouldn't ride this one. Can you just turn off gravity? Everybody would float up into the air. That'd be interesting. I don't think so, is my answer to you. Okay, I think let's back up. Can I make this one? Can I do this? This curve right here is quite something, isn't it? Okay, let's back up one here. Can we make it longer? Yeah. There we go. That's as long as it gets. Where am I trying to go after that? I don't even know. I just want to get through in a manner that looks nice. Maybe we'll do a test after we get it out of here. Dude, what is that about? These coasters really like to go up after they go down. I don't get it. Whoa. Okay. Auto tunnel. Engage. I think we're doing here is going to be like a corkscrew. Yeah. We are corkscrewing, so we want to go like... In fact, if I back up... Oop. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then back... Can we go back through here? It doesn't look like there's space. Maybe we'll go through there. Okay, this curve's too much. We can auto-tunnel the mountain, but not the tree. Is that what it's telling me? Not like I don't have enough money. Is it the tree? That works. But we need to go that way. Okay, I guess this is okay. Can I go this? Can I do this? Why, is it the tree that it doesn't like? Auto tunnel. How about auto get rid of tree? Let's see if that's... I think that's got to be what it is, right? Seems that way. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so I guess we'll have a little negative G right here as we go down through here. No, that's going to run us right into that track again. Okay, so we'll just continue banking the track. You will fit. We can change the... This part shouldn't be as tricky because I can just change the length of the track. I think. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I really don't want to get rid of the pirate ship. I guess we could just tunnel through that. Okay, you know what we should do? We haven't really had a proper hill. Let's go up and let's make friends with... Oh, first we need to straighten the track out. Let's go make friends with the log flume. Okay, we need to see how much... We probably still have a stupid amount of kinetic energy. Doop. Okay, let's see how this does. Start. Oh wait, stop test. Forgot the important first step. Okay. You can disable angle snap. Oh, you're right. Thank you for reminding me about that. I forgot. It's awesome, isn't it? Don't you want to ride this? Dude, it's so fast. It's going so fast through there. Holy crap. All right, so that means we can go a little bit higher than I at first estimated. I mean, we were at 73 meters when we started. We can't go any higher than that. But we can go higher than we were. Can we really get way back up to there? There's no way, right? From 73 to 69? There's no way. First person test. We'll do a first person test once I have a completed loop. I need to be able to hit stop test at the right moment, and I need to be able to watch it to see how fast it's going there, and I can't really do that from first person on the ride. The fear is already too high? I don't care. We can ride it. We don't need a good rating. We just need to build a coaster, and we're done. Are you kidding me? We can go from 73 meters and do all of that and only lose 3 meters of kinetic energy. That's ridiculous. And we can go vertical on our way down. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we're doing that. We need to go... I want to go this way. I don't want to invert. I want to go this way. Hey. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. It's reversed, the controls. Because it wants me to go the other way, so it's reversing my controls. Height markers are relative to land, not... Oh. Oh. Okay, that makes way more sense. Holy crap. Okay, so we have not gone... Thank you for telling me that. We have not gone from 73 meters to 70. We've gone from 76 meters to 55 relative to sea level. That makes so much more sense. Okay. I was just like blown away. I don't know what kind of WD-40 they're using for the grease on these tracks, but oh my god, they are without friction. To be able to maintain that. Doesn't your coaster have requirements to count for the park? No, not this one. A park requirement we had last time had ratings requirements. This one does not. It just says build a coaster. So we're going ham wild. Hog wild. We're going ham. We're going hog wild. Vertical or that? I guess I can turn off angle snap. Okay. We can turn it back on. I think I can do it like this. Okay, so we need to bank, right? Or no? I think we're okay. Dude. Freaking awesome! Okay, so the log flume was and is the centerpiece of the park, so of course the coaster has to become part of that centerpiece if it is to exist in any significance within our park. Okay, now we need a loop-de-loop. Loop-de-loop. So we were at 55 there. You're not banking on me, are you? No. Oh, well, we do need to bank, right? At a certain point, so we don't run into ourselves. At which point do we do that? Now? Oh, that's... Crap! Damn. Screwed it up. This left to right, up down. There. Okay, now rotate. The other one, there. And then we want to go like that. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. I bet there's more precision camera manipulation I can be doing. I can maybe make it rotate on the piece I'm placing, which would prevent it from going crazy when I rotate when I'm doing this stuff. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna go right underneath it. I think, yeah, we needed to, I banked the track, but it didn't turn us any. So we actually need to back up here and then move this like that, I think. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Now we'll miss the track coming back down. Okay, and extend that. We lost a little bit of the graceful teardrop shape I had going. I guess, do we want 180 degrees there? 158, 138? Is 180 straight? It looks weird. Maybe if I do that, it'll look straight. This is the first loop This is the first loop? I guess I did make the other loop manually, but I wasn't really used to the controls in general. So it didn't look very good. Yeah, stay straight, buddy. Stay straight. Quit! Why are you always turning? Go where I... Maybe I should... Oh, I have auto tunnel on. Oh, because it was going to run into stuff. That's why. Too close to that. Okay, what if we... Can I make that longer? Yes. There. Oh, boom! Spiral up Skull Mountain. Oh, you're a genius. That's exactly what we're going to do. Okay, now unbank. Unbank. Flatten. We should do a little kinetic energy check. See how much... Turn, buddy. See how much speed we have going on here. Let's do that. It's nighttime every time I test. I suppose I could lock it to daytime only. But I'm glad I turned the day-night cycle back on. Because it is pretty cool to see stuff at night. See all the stuff on fire. Oh, there it turns to daytime. Corkscrew through the mountain. Perfection. Look at that. Oh, the perfect amount of slowdown there. A little too fast. We got a lot of speed. Can I... Yeah, we want to... What do I do? Control? Oh, no, I do this. Yeah, okay, to select multiple parts. No, stop! What are you doing? Just want to do a little bit. Okay, so this part right here. Okay, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. It looks a bit jangly. Wondering if I can fix it. Okay, that's a little better. Sort of. Control. No, you move that. Okay. Start that test. Let's see if it's a bit slower there. Made it a little bit higher. Have I tried day-night cycles in Civ 6? I didn't know that was a thing. Is that on at default? Did I turn it off right at the beginning? I don't remember that even being possible. So I guess the answer is no. I have not tried that. So this is going super fast, but the bends are very gradual. So in theory, that should be okay. Slows down perfectly right there. Goes through the Flume, which is going to raise both their ratings, or it should anyway. Okay, that's good. Great innate. So just subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Great innate. Great babe. Whoa. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. This is what I want. We want to be going around the skull. Yeah. Whoa, camera. Free, attach, and rotate. Dynamic. I'll have to play with that sometimes, see if I can get a better result. Okay, so we're gonna come out of there. We still have a lot of speed. Let's just, we should probably just go ahead and finish it up, huh? All the cool stuff is happening there. As soon as we leave this area, it's not gonna be cooling. Maybe we'll do one more loop. We'll do one more loop. Okay, does that get longer? Yep. Okay, so we want to start unbanking. Then we want to straighten. And then unbank to flat. And head basically that way and go down. Who said they wouldn't ride this coaster? They are a liar. After seeing the finished product, there's no way you wouldn't ride this. That's going to be too high. Whoa, the camera. Okay, back it up. Here, we need to go kind of like that. Okay. Good. Somebody sub, Baru. We have a little bit of speed. I think it'll be fine. We'll test it, but I think it'll be fine. Repcam09 with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. This summer you rode a train in Turkmenistan. You would get on this, lol. Oh, are you implying that the train in Turkmenistan was more dangerous? Is that your implication? Oh gosh, the camera. Okay, zoom in on that. If I turn this, yes. Okay, I think this will be smoother if I do it like this. And then getting this to do what we want. Okay, maybe it's not that big a deal. No, I'm going to fix the rotation to 180. Yeah, it'll be fine. Perfect. We just need to avoid that. So let's turn off angle snap. Boom. Pretty awesome. If I had to say, it's pretty awesome. Okay, so our endpoint is actually at 3 meters over there. Oh, we're at 0. Let's try to end this loop at 3 meters. Now we're at 7. Can I make this longer? We can make it shorter and change that. Okay, now from now here, we make that shorter. 3 meters. Three meters. Brilliant. Okay, now we want... friction brakes. So these have target speed, deceleration rate. We'll just we'll put them down and see what they do. No, we're not turning. We're going straight skis. Yeah, look at that. So the terrain deformation will affect, or the auto tunnel will deform the ground, but it won't get rid of scenery. Okay, so if I set that up right, we should be going slow enough that I don't need to bank this. Why don't you like that? Is it the scenery's in the way? And that scenery is locked. So we just make this a little shorter. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I wanted longer, not shorter. Guy. Boom. On a grid. All right, let's make it let's make sure it works. Then we'll ride it. One of the support beams goes right into a barrel. Unrideable experience. So this second loop looks way more graceful than the first one. I just have to get the hang of how to make them. They're similar, but it's smoother. Oh, here it goes. Probably pretty fast. Whoa! Okay, and then around. And back down. Pretty fast through there. Negative G's. Lateral G shouldn't be that bad. Dude, I'm a wizard. I'm a roller coaster wizard. Oh my god. Okay, I want to get rid of 7, 10, 5.5. I want to... What the hell did I just do? Place entrance? I wanted to close that. Did I delete the entrance somehow? Oh my god, seriously. I wanted to write it without anything up on the UI. And it did that. Okay, game. Now we have to test it again. Cannot open as the ride is untested. Yeah. Great. Okay, so let's stop the test. Start the test. There we go. Okay. There we go. Ready? I deleted the very beginning, but it was testing. I couldn't close that without finish it then? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay, a little rough there. A little rough. Could be smoother. Oh, God. I think with some adjustment of the banking, that could be a lot smoother. Whoa. Oh, my God. We're so close. Oh, my God. Loop the loop. Oh, my cell phone fell out. Crap. It was an iPhone 6. That was a little rough. Whoa. Just use this smooth. I'd rather. No. I'm not. Maybe afterwards. Hey, we win! Woohoo! Pirate Cove medium objectives complete. We got $15,000, 1,200 guests, most popular attraction, Victory 6. Date completed 4 years in. That right there is a little awkward. Then right there, then right there, and then right there. And then right. That part's okay. I don't have balloon stalls. Like, I don't know what to tell you. This part, oh my god, that's awesome. Synchronization. That could be smoother. I could begin the banking is just not gradual enough. It's too abrupt. That maybe even slows down too much. Okay. I don't know if anybody's going to write it, or we're going to open it, and we're 100% putting first aid at the exit.